Hello, Sora. Vaya. You know what? It's a good thing that you're here. Do this instead of editing. I gotta set the vibe. Okay. To Genshin we go. I have not played Genshin in a very long time. The story, at least. This is gonna be pain. Okay. Where am I? What? Oh. I know I left off in a weird place last time because I thought that it had saved, but it hadn't. To the character quest screen. I don't remember where we left off or what was happening. I just know that I am severely behind and we must. Okay, back to story.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since.
God damn it.
But how
okay,
can
this
I
is
be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
I should have fast forwarded through this before stream. I think I made it a pretty decent way through here.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Keep the wits about.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Hey buddy, do you feel bad about all the things you've done?
Goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, how I cursed and devout, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. But this time I survived. It must...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived, but there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried...
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes.
Has that always...
After that,
did you just make this Twitch account because you know I like birds?
What do you mean?
Has that always been
it's
your
literally
username?
been there.
In my head. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My
Wait, do you not have a
former
Fuji?
lover.
never mentioned that she saw a memory of Tholinda's leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon goddess.
Come on, let's kick dottore's ass.
Ask a favor of you.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd
What do you
like you to take a
want?
message to Tholindis for me.
Tholindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in
Convene is
this
like, go
space
do
as
it
you can.
yourself.
All I can see is a glimpse of her
Queen.
walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I
should
ought to do.
I'm gonna put this stream on here too, just cause.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became.
It only took you, what, 500
used me.
years?
And then I turned around and
More
started
or
using
less.
others. I hurt a lot of people.
He's talking about this like he
grew tired of it long
made
ago.
a couple mistakes. He's like,
But
I
I
heard a
wouldn't
lot of
admit to
people.
myself.
Like he was just
And ultimately,
like too
that's
brooding and
how I
hurt,
ended
and
up
he
here.
like turned people away. It's like, no man, you were doing a genocide.
What do
You were an
wish to tell her?
active participant in the genocide. I don't feel
All
bad
of
for
it.
you.
My
Sorry, but
past.
Depresso Espresso is not
My
a justifiable
mistakes.
reasoning court.
Everything
Yeah,
that
I
happened
don't
after we
don't
were
care how
separated.
fat your titties
Is it
are.
okay if I
People
give her the
people
abridged
forgave him real
version?
fast because his titties fat. I don't.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
I gotta turn your sound up.
Just tell her the
How
important
many people
parts.
have that damn PNG?
Whatever you think that
Huh?
means.
Like the
How
part where
many
you
people have that
relentlessly tried
damn
to kill us?
PNG for me whenever I'm in the call?
It's up to you.
Huh? It's just what's set up for you.
Demands honesty. But my
you
relationship
want-
You
with
mean what's just
Tholindis
set
If
up
you
for
want
you?
something different, you
lies.
gotta change it in
We hid too
Fujitech.
much from each other. But after living my whole life in
No,
the
I'm just
shadows,
wondering because last I knew
I
freaking
don't want to hide anything anymore.
Lincoln Bell was the one that had it.
It's
I will do my
it is
best.
updated on Fujitech, and it is what is set up for you. So it's what you got.
Oh, so this is just my identity now.
It's connected to your Discord.
There. The abyss
is
will no longer
connected to
stand in your way.
This streamer stuff's too advanced for me.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
That's a terrible
He
thing
said
to
that
say
you
about
betrayed
Dainsleif.
him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly
What you
going
were
through.
truly going through, and it's doing a genocide.
Why tell me this?
Because
Make a joke, but I
if you'd known
shouldn't.
that
'Cause
someone could
TOS.
take a message to
Yeah.
you,
Listen,
I
I
believe that's
don't
what he
like
would have said.
Revere.
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Yeah, leave his ass. I think this is where I left off. I think I like gained control of her and I was like, oh, I'm sure it like auto-saved and it's not gonna make me replay that entire cutscene. Like, yeah. I heard the sound effect and I was like, oh, I won't have to replay the cutscene. And it made me replay the cutscene and I was like, well, shit.
There's no skip cutscene button?
No.
What the hell?
I appreciate it because if there was a skip cutscene button, I would skip every cutscene and not pay attention to anything. Oh, look, it's
the
her.
ADHD would take over.
It's the pick-me.
Is that the Lindis?
I don't feel
She
bad
wasn't
about
far
her
off at all.
either.
And yet,
She
they can
basically
never
she
meet.
found out that
Hello,
her
Miss
fiance
Lindis.
was actively
you?
doing a genocide, was a secret
How do you
agent
know my
actively
name?
doing genocide
I've
against
never
her own
seen anyone
people,
else here
and
before.
went, but he loves me, so he would never
You can
hurt
call
me.
me Columbina. I promised Rerier that I'd bring a message to
Too
you.
real. This is
Even-
too real
even-
for right now.
Yeah, even though a
Real
literal
right
child,
now.
even though a
My
literal
Rerier
child was like, "You're the
is-
only one who
is
can
he
stop
well?
this. You gotta stab him in the back when he's not looking, because he
He's
trusts you." And
doing
she was
better
like,
than he
"Oh,
was."
but he wouldn't hurt
Better
me."
than he was, huh? Sounds
Not
like he's
about
had a pretty rough time.
They were made for each other, basically.
Others have had a rough time on his account too.
Go to hell together.
In many cases, their time
Their
ran out
time
because of
ran
him.
out because of
And
him.
I'm not
He
just
was
talking
killing
about the children of the Crimson
children.
Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Well, he tried to kill more
Are
kids.
you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the
Anakin's
truth,
footsteps, I see.
no matter how hard it is to hear.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
And then Columbina told the Lindis
Revere
everything
had
that
seeds of
happened.
hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you.
Hiding his past, it was
Beyond
his
that,
present.
He did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey
It
to
was
you.
his
but it
present. He was
happened-
But I'm
doing
sure
it.
that you've always
It
been on
was
his
happening
mind.
while you were
You
together.
are what has kept him going over all these years.
The
was
only
like 5
reason that he started questioning doing the genocide is because he felt like the reason that he got mad about it and finally stood up to them is because he found out that his fiance was part of the
This is so
to be
upsetting.
exterminated group.
I'm not sure how to
And then
put
he
my
was like, okay,
feelings
let's overthrow the
into
government.
words.
PK,
It's
it was
alright.
5 minutes ago. It's in the
I
past.
understand.
True, true, true.
That's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment.
God, you don't deserve her time.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
We're aware of
I know.
that.
I intend to reach the end of that
God
road.
damn it, they're gonna drown
Without
me
a moon
again.
marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
What a sentence!
Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
What do you think?
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position.
With me, he was in an impossible
position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
So she knew before then that he was doing the genocide?
The Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
Don't you know how time paradoxes work, Delindis?
Meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back.
You want to save your terrible fiancé?
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
Bestie, we're having a whole conversation. You survived.
I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
Just go back 10 trillion years into the past.
Thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
Oh.
About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth.
God.
And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
BK, I'm starting to think you take issue
But
with
enough
this
about that.
Yeah.
I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Oh, they're gonna, sweetie. They're gonna.
Rayrir,
you didn't do
you're
shit.
there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
this beloved right after I'm done slandering her.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I
Hey,
reach the
Columbina,
end?
have you considered taking off your
Is there
stupid
even an
water
end to be
heels?
found?
We do not compromise for
Everything's
fashion in PK.
getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you
Huh?
come from the distant future?
Wow, it's almost... Huh? I would be so shocked if I hadn't waited several months to play this quest and didn't know what was gonna happen.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
I mean, the moon marrow was in Nodcry.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Was the moon
Also,
marrow on the
remember what
moon?
Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no
I like
way
how
of
they're
staying
like
up to
wording
date on
it
whether she's dead
specifically
or
to
alive.
do the
She's on her own
brain
for now.
brain explosion thing of us being
At least
like
she's trying her best to get
there
back
were
to
3
us.
keys
Yeah.
that existed in that
She's a
moment.
tough cookie. And
4
a sore
moon
loser,
marrows.
too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
Yeah, it's not like I like her or anything.
It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This
Yeah,
is about
Sandrone.
multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know.
What are
You
you
don't need
talking
to labor
about?
the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power?
What are you talking about?
You need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this, Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Me and Sandrone and the dottore hater club. I mean, Wander is also in there too.
Grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
Yeah, you're not you when you're hungry, Sandrone. Have a Snickers.
Do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Hat guy wants to talk.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
God damn. Okay, whatever you say.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
God.
she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
Yeah, that's funny. Does that mean that in this, like, new version of reality after Wander erased himself, that dottore just, like, grabbed some random guy off the street in his mind and it was like, hey, buddy, wanna be a god? Instead of everything else. Just like, hey, buddy, wanna be a god? I like your hat.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has.
Telling the other side. Okay, here's my prediction at what the other Archons are gonna be doing because I think it's funny. Okay, so we have Nahida, obviously. Alright guys, we have to set up the defenses. You know, everyone prepare for the worst, but we're gonna do our best to make sure that the worst doesn't happen. I'm gonna go tell everybody else. And then Nahida goes and tells probably like Zhongli, and Zhongli's just like, well, I mean, not him, but like, he would find out and he'd be like, my people have got this, I'm retired. And Venti would find out and be like, oh no, well, now is not a good time for me to reveal myself, but I'm sure the knights have got this undercover and I shall offer my services as a magical bard who can maybe swing the fates in their favor because I'm just lucky like that. Of course, in Fontaine, Neuvillette will be like, God, I just saved these people and now they're in danger again. Okay, guys, let's prepare for the worst. Judgment, yada yada. And Riesli's gonna probably do some badass shit. In Natla and Mahuika's like, alright guys, ready for war again! We're gonna have a great time. And of course, the Tsaritsa is just like, Fatui. God, I knew that guy wasn't a good idea. Well, time to go send everyone else to go kill dottore, I guess. I was probably preparing for this from the beginning because nobody liked that guy. And Raiden Shogun. We're on an island, guys. We'll be fine. This won't affect our eternity. Besides, as long as this doesn't specifically affect me and the people that I care about, personally, we'll be fine. Raiden Shogun's just not gonna get this news, basically.
So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed,
we all know Kokomi's gonna be real into protecting the people, though. Kokomi's gonna be like, all right, guys, we're gonna need to like set up infrastructure for when this goes bad, and A is like, we'll be fine, guys.
That's good to know, but I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Me?
Don't take this the wrong way, but dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Not even your son?
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy dottore.
We're gonna do it
No
together.
matter what it takes.
We're gonna do it together, buddy. We're gonna kick him in the nuts.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend. Part of the gang.
She's a brat.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully.
Please
before
give
you
me the
answer.
option to say I don't really trust her.
Although she's with the Fatui,
No.
she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Wander's like, I wasn't talking about money.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Go talk to Marionette. God, we really walked far.
Miss Androne, Traveler. Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo, examine Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Who happened to be here already?
Was it Hat Guy?
Was it Hat Guy? Oh, Darren, you love your dad so much.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
What are they doing? What was his plan?
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
What do you mean what's happened to
Hat
him?
Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hibernation?
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler.
I was gonna joke that they were gonna, like, power him down and use his puppet computer brain for extra computing power.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much.
What kind of papers is he publishing?
Applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So...
Computational
my
hub.
core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
How do you
could
know
die
this?
If you do this, you do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
doesn't matter. I'm prepared for
He's
the
like,
worst.
I can finally kill myself.
Did you two actually talk
I just
this
tuned
through?
back in. What the hell?
Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he
suicidal
trusts
man
me,
has
and I trust
suicidal
you.
plan to save the world. Again.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
So in other words, my chance to be a martyr.
Honestly, I have
Pretty
no
much.
clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason,
Where
he
this
let me
kid?
use my formula.
You guys are the same age.
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
The co-parent
Correct.
and his son.
He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Aw. Look after Hat Guy for me. Take care of him.
He will have our undivided attention.
God damn.
Aw, Hat Guy.
Your co-parent is sick.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Sandrona returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. They said we had something to do. What do you mean we're also here watching?
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid.
Listen,
A quiet death should
buddy.
have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards with every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now tests you all.
Who are you?
Me.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
There we go.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Yeah. Well, who won in the end?
Bestie.
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done.
Wife-to-wife communication.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
Sorry, I'm editing in the background. Listen! Just make sure you take breaks and drink water and stuff, okay?
Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Transition!
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
How does it explain that?
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Sandrone frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer, Nicole, and Nicole present their hypothesis. As this impossible mystery finally
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going.
Are we gonna head to the moon?
With her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much
I mean, it
from
was
mine?
like 10 billion years ago.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely.
Where did that come from,
Columbina may
Paimon?
not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
You know...
But...
Raid! Raid! Oh my god, Vex! Hello, welcome to the stream. We're just playing Genshin.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Welcome to the stream. We're watching everyone do really, really making their dumb decisions.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda.
But
Promise
yes, like
me.
I was saying, I feel like Nefer's skill at, like, gathering intelligence goes beyond the fact that she has magical eye powers, and I don't think being blind would stop her.
Yes, Boss Neff.
I guess
promise.
she'd become...
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day
just
and make sure
kiss
you're well looked
already.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Yes, yes, yes. Have good sleep, Vex.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Right.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Alright, Cannon, let's go.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
Stop speaking in riddles, Columbina!
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there, in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open
Back
your
to the
eyes,
future!
take a look at the world around you, and see your friends
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Did they discuss this first?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with dottore.
I love how everyone just has phones now.
The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can see how strong dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that.
Goddamn.
It's
Stop
not like I'm anyone
flirting.
special.
The world is ending.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask
Go on
of
date
you.
with me.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location,
stopping
then
dottore
yes,
is
let's do
saving Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
that. Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka, who is pleasantly surprised.
Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Reunite with your companions. Alright, Sandrona, what you got for us?
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone, how are things going?
You know, I find it hard to believe that we're all, like, just going back to our houses and sleeping, like, at night in between while all this is going on. I think that we should have a big sleepover at the Curatorium of Secrets and make a cuddle pile and a pillow fort, and I think that everyone involved should be staying there, unless they specifically need to be very far away somewhere else for something different like Arlecchino. You know, I just think it's weird that we're still staying in our room, probably. We should all just be having a big sleepover, Save the World sleepover. I think that is what we should be doing. You know, also because the world might be ending.
Glad you asked.
You know, the world's gonna end.
You are
Cuddle
about
with
to
your
become the
friends.
first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the
One,
first
Hat Guy is
person
powered
and
down.
first,
When else are you gonna get a chance to cuddle with Hat Guy?
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
Jesus.
You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you
God, this quest is gonna go on forever, isn't it?
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Got it, got it. Wow. Talk to your companions. Where are they? Alright, what are the lesbians doing?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we
Llama,
used to
you
be.
need to explain. Use your words. Just say, call me Llama.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Hold on. You're both
I
in
love
good
how
shape.
everyone is like standing there in pairs. We're lucky to have your support.
You're welcome.
Thank you both.
You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself.
Flynn
too,
really is there
Paimon.
by himself, huh? I don't want to comment on it just in case there is someone hiding behind Ether.
Sure thing.
But it's like IS Lava and Nefer are hanging together, having a conversation. Albedo and Durin are hanging together. Flynn's is just standing there staring off into nothing. I'm gonna talk to him last.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thank you for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Do you have more to say?
As Dottore's energy field expands...
We fought side by side. I believe this time will be no different.
They really stopped. I feel like in the past they would have a different line instead of just repeating the last lines of the dialogue. Alright, Flynn's.
Traveler.
What are you doing standing here by our own, staring off
both.
into nothing?
Flynn's! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
You better do some cool shit when the time comes, Flynn's. You can't just say stuff like that and not...
Puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too. Most at ease indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Huh? Oh no. Hostiles incoming. Are these the Doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Look at him doing his little jog.
Waste of time. Yours go! Water jet! Yeah!
Close your eyes. Be silent. See you
what?
At the graveyard.
Nowhere to hide!
Another one.
Should I just die and see if it'll let me restart the combat?
Bombs away! Got a friendly with your name on it. Your water jet.
Should I get
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
I probably should have remembered how to do. Oh, it just restarted.
I'm rather out of sorts.
Go!
Close your eyes. Observe.
That definitely didn't happen.
Poor lost lamb, with one heart. No more love. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, it's fighting time. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without.
Are we gonna get to play as Albedo and Durin too? No. Just they finished up there. Oh no, here we go.
Coming to be! Feel this ancient power.
The story has only just begun! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Durin! No, he just loves you. He's like, yeah, that's my brother.
Wipe out!
For the everlasting forest, lead this.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
With one heart, we pray.
Wow.
Be silent.
Whoops. My keyboard combat skills are lacking. God damn, why is he here now?
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
I'm not ready to listen to your podcast, bro!
Dottore. It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
God, he's such a loser. Heretic of the false moon, Il Dottore.
The experiment begins. With the marrow that in my hand, behold the false moon.
They're gonna make me fight with this team that I'm terrible at using. Why did they switch Llama and Nefer's position?
Close your eyes. To dust, leaving openings. That's more like it. Be silent. Night falls.
Go! The deception ends here.
Chorus, protect us.
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Moon's remnants fall.
Lush is the moonlight.
With one heart, seek within. No more lies.
Keep it up. I'm still first, like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
I'm still collecting data.
The deception ends. First, protect us for the everlasting. No more lies.
Here I thought you dodged, but did you honestly?
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
With the marrow of the dreams in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
It's so nice of him to give us a little place to hide like that.
Branches a song with one heart. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Keep it up. I'm still
The mystery unravels.
entropy.
It all adds up. Go! Leave this place. No more lies. It all falls into place. Looks like dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
You cannot face me.
Water jet! Water jet! Go!
Moon's remnant.
Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up.
No more lies. Absurd.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Go!
It all adds up.
Good.
The deception ends here.
That which cannot stand against me.
How farcical. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, dottore.
And my not intended to take your teammates. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me.
He's gonna do this. Pew 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 pew.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
And you think that you're the smartest, coolest guy who's ever existed who deserves to be God?
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance.
Boo!
Will you work with me?
Boo!
You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2.
I don't need time. No, 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 no. Hitting the no option. No, no, no. Go away.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, How unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, dottore.
Blood in my Genshin Impact?
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Nuh-uh.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
He's out here throwing his little tantrum, being like, they don't want to work with me. Why? It can't be because of something that I did, or the fact that my beliefs are fucked up and terrible, and that most people aren't as horrible as I am. Stop making offers, it's annoying. We've already said no.
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority
It's
I
not
wield.
about the power and authority, I don't
from
like
embracing
you!
A new world of endless
I just don't like you. I don't want to work with you. I don't care if I don't reach my goal. I don't care if I die here. I just don't like you and I don't want to work with you. And some people just don't want to do that. What are you saying, that your morals are so terrible that if someone you hated turned out to be super powerful, you wouldn't be like, oh, screw you, then instead of being like, okay, then fine, I'll work with you then, dottore, you hypocrite.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
I mean... yeah?
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Even if there's nothing I can do about it, I don't want to work with you, so stop asking. You're like freaking begging me on your knees, like, come work with me. And it's like, dude, so pathetic. What the hell, if you're so powerful, you don't need me. Just kill me already, loser.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, dottore.
I'm the main character.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Go poke him with a stick.
Ain't up back to the world end yet.
Will never be yours.
No, this fucking dude bro's been mansplaining at me and begging on his knees for me to come over to his side while pretending that he totally doesn't care, and it's just the most pathetic thing I've ever seen.
My soul, I leave here.
He's like, I'm so strong and powerful, why won't you join me and be on my side? And it's like, dude, I don't like you. Shut up.
And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally.
Columbina!
Kick his ass, Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back.
I was about to say open your eyes first, but then she did.
Yeah.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how hard you can strive. Or you drown!
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant! Simple attack. You're all pathetic.
They're really making me fight on a frickin' lunar team with 2 hydros and nothing else.
Bombs away! Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Be shackled.
Wait.
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn...
It's over, dottore! Time to pay for your hate!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
was so close to... Could shape the new world. Only I... Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
'Cause you're a loser! Loser, 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 loser.
Hey now, I didn't even do anything.
You're not dottore!
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the
And
home
kicking
you
your
stole from
ass!
them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Then why are you fucking out here begging me to join you?
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Oh, they're making me do a quick time event.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
Immediately going over to her wife. That's the most important thing.
All I can think of is the fucking gorilla meme.
After the battle, you
Wife
return to
on.
Nasha Town. The scars left on Nodcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis' end, people gradually return to Nodcry, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Hmm? What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League!
Man, sure would suck if, I would secretly from the future and knew that dottore wasn't actually God.
I
and
knew
he's-
things would be different.
He's
But I didn't think that would
appropriating
include the
Japanese
moon.
culture now.
They say a
Hey
new
guys, you
moon
wanna see
goddess has
something
been
cool?
born.
What?
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
No, I meant that's the
Frost
fucking
moon
character
scions?
to everyone.
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As
God,
far
I
as I'm
have a
concerned,
real
the moon's
life
still in the
dottore
sky
in
and
my
it's
ear
business as usual.
whispering.
Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Why are the kids talking like this, man? Residential area.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's
Hi,
okay.
Sora.
Paimon was pretty much
Are you
awake
making
anyway.
progress with your editing?
It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh?
Just taking a little break to shake your
Feels
ass in my
like
chat.
Time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what dottore said to you?
A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay. What part of what he said to me? Everything he said was bullshit. Like, the worst part about having to listen to him is not like, oh, maybe he had some points, or like he said something really troubling. It's just that you have to sit there and listen to him talk and you can't do anything about it because he's strong.
Listen. What was the name?
Dottore?
Listen, dottore did nothing wrong.
I'm gonna clip that.
Don't.
Kurt thinks dottore did nothing wrong, chat.
I'm gonna get harassed in the server.
Yep.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push
Good
yourself,
luck with
alright?
your log
Let
editing.
Paimon know if you need to talk.
I simply don't do that even though I should.
What we just went through was a lot.
Live stream the
It's
editing.
totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the
Paimon,
end,
I usually vouch for you, but what did you contribute this time?
Chin up, Traveler.
you
You should be
shit.
proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
What,
Sorry.
Sora?
On a more serious
Don't
note,
hurt me. What?
I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. My treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
What day is it today? Oh my god, it's like I'm in voice chat with Sora.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
But she has an Effa.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, Nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Notcry is like found family, like family. You know, like brother, sister, cousin, and Sumeru is found family, comma, it's just a big polycule.
Paimon's with you on that one. And
I'm very
it seems
concerned
like
with calling
plenty of
it
other
family,
people
then.
agree too.
Huh?
Just listen to the bustling streets.
You don't if you get married, you don't consider your spouse to be your family?
Look, you get my point.
God, your life must be so sad and devoid of joy.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's
Listen, we live in a
slowly
country where
returning back to
Alabama
normal.
exists. Can you blame me?
Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
The quest location is... Oh, that.
Hear the echoes of the
Whoops. You know what? Might as well heal everyone up. Don't remember what. Come on, Durian, let's go.
Durian like the fruit?
His name is Durin, but I call
Please
him
accept
Durian.
today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Crab Shop style.
Eggs and heating tubes?
Enough!
Sorry,
Did you
what?
hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The
What about
Traveler!
eggs?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
I know.
But you stole my snacks.
I know!
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
Man, I love how they're like, wow, the camera technology is brand new, and now we've just got kids being like, I want to take a photo.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua. Not at all.
I
Wait, is
rarely
that
come by
person or
Nashitown.
a bot that's
I
the
don't know
moderator
any
in
of the big
chat?
shots here.
Hmm?
The fucking tabby time.
Bot.
Okay, I figured because it was the exact same message every time an ad happened.
I know. That's why we. Oh my god. I don't even know how I'm gonna. Thank you for the follow. 3144M0N4. With my eyes. That is how I see.
I can smell the pixels.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits.
friends do not understand my habits.
There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less,
is
Master
like,
Ilua,
they
and
need
have
someone,
more faith in yourself.
maybe like a human,
All the Lightkeepers
maybe
agree that
regular
you're a very promising
guy,
young man.
someone who doesn't live in a graveyard.
That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and
They're
even
just like,
someone
yeah,
from
a
the adorable
representative from the
Kromkake
Voynich
craft
Guild.
shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making
You'll be
mistakes.
fine, Ilua. If anything goes wrong, just pull your coat down a little bit and expose your shoulders and everyone will get distracted.
But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Central Plaza.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
Oh, who said that?
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
Farka.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Jean is waiting.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
And they
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
Durin can fly.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
You are now!
Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience. It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
It's
and
just
to have this
the
opportunity
League.
to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms
Wrap
ahead
it up,
as we
buddy.
sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
He's still talking. He's just gonna keep talking.
He's got another hour of speech dialogues he's got to get through. It's like when you're trying to pad an essay in school.
Looks
even
like
do
we'll
this
have more
indoors.
opportunities to visit each other going forward.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frostmoon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me.
Yellow! Oh, it's time for a dad joke! Let's see this one. What did the baby say? The baby corn say to Mama Corn? Where is popcorn? Where is popcorn? I want popcorn now.
As for the Frostmoon Scions, we are learning
Normally I
how to
have
thrive
sometimes I
independently
watch anime
without
with
relying
my
on the
mom and
moon
my
goddess.
brother in the evenings, and sometimes we'll make popcorn to eat while we watch the thing, but my brother is busy, and he's been busy for he's gonna be busy for the next month, so we haven't been doing that, so I haven't had popcorn in a long time.
It is up to us to make our
I'm gonna go
home
make
a more
popcorn
livable
after this
place.
stream.
Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frostmoon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
I've seen yes, I will make you some popcorn too, Sora. Chainsmoker Cat. I mean, I don't like watching animes as they're releasing episode by episode because I forget. I'm not one of those people who can be like, it's time for the new episode. I usually wait until the whole season is done and then I will kind of watch it after. I don't
binge it all in one day.
Yeah, I don't want to admit that I just binge it all in one day, but I do.
The Frostmoon
I
Scions should
accidentally
count
did that
themselves
with,
lucky
well, not
that they have a
accidentally,
leader
but I
as
made the mistake
stubborn
of
and
doing that with
enterprising as
fucking
you.
Dungeon Meshi, and I had a headache afterwards.
But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of
It
people.
was a lot of episodes.
Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening
I still
to
haven't
reason.
watched Dungeon Meshi. I read the manga, but I haven't watched any of the anime.
Well,
It's alright.
that's where you and
Red's really
your methods come in. Unless The Curatorium of Secrets is only here for
Do we know how they
appearances.
localized Thistle's name in the anime? Has Thistle showed up in the anime yet? Whereas it is localized Sissel.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frostmoon Scions before you'll get off my back?
Are there any male characters in Genshin who are like as infamously like cutthroat business people as there are women? I feel like there must be. Like, I mean, there's Pantalone, but I haven't met him yet, so I don't really know what's up with him. It's just like we got like Ningguang and Dory and Nefer, and like even in the other games there's Nicole. Is it just the women who are obsessed with the monies? Why is that?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frostmoon Scions.
Sorry, what? Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are.
Don't worry, I can talk in your head whenever I feel like it.
If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
What is that supposed to mean?
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you
exactly
have
what
a
it said.
special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
All the NPCs are just like Paimon's talking to herself again.
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
never
Is there
interrupt
something
someone
we
talking
should
to
be
themselves.
watching out for?
Not for the time
Again,
being.
it's not like I'm from the future and know that dottore is not really dead
Just
and
think
that
of this as
idiot's
a
gonna
general
come back
check-in
and
to make sure
we're gonna
this
have to deal with
communication
him
system is
again
still
and
running
Sumeru,
smoothly.
at least we get to
Besides,
see Kabe
it's
and
good
I'll
to
hate
chat once in a
them.
while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so.
Watch this end up being some split timeline BS,
Still,
like in
the
what
best
was it,
friendships are
Spider-Man,
built through
or just
face-to-face
Marvel.
interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
You don't talk to thin air, Paimon?
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied? Is it
Yeah.
spoilers for the
Any
future?
update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is
Oh
changing
yeah, did we fix
constantly.
him?
Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything.
What gifts?
But my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when dottore trapped them.
Indeed.
Did
we
that
went
happen
to great lengths to make
last
sure they were
stream?
invisible to his
Maybe.
eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Whatever you say. Are the docks nearby? Okay, the docks are nearby.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
So we just put his core back in and he was fine.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine.
Well, yeah, if you take someone's heart out,
We just
put it
happened to
back in.
cross paths at the harbor.
No issues.
How's your core? Yeah.
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations. And things entrusted to her
Arlecchino's like,
by
who
valued
is this
friends.
guy and why is he talking like he knows Sandrone?
You always speak
Yeah.
as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
So Sandrone is dead. Ignore the fact that she's playable and she's back. and
Even
she's
we
alive.
were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Again, you... Wonder, you are so bad at pretending like you're not secretly a freaking weird glitch in the system. What's gonna happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She
My
also
doggo,
mentioned
yes.
that she had made arrangements for people there to set her
the
affairs
doggo.
in order.
Set her affairs in order. Resurrection!
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this? Did Columbina get left anything?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish. and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken
Don't forget,
herself, she showed
you're
an
also
awareness
one
of
of
the
the
feelings of
Fatui
others around
wives.
her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon,
My
we shall
ship
meet
is
again.
here. It's the
You too,
Arlabina
Haggai.
ship.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I
I'm
thought
came
today
here
was
to
the day
see
you'd agree with
you.
her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Well, I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Maybe.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm not scared of loser men mansplaining to try and cover for their insecurities, okay? That's not... I am scared that I'm gonna find out that my sister is secretly the reason for the Nazi genocide that happened 500 years ago, okay? That's
Fair
all.
point. But I'd say I have more experience
What?
facing up to unpleasant
Genshin,
truths than the
Genshin
traveler.
plotline.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back.
What?
More than you need any of your friends.
I don't know
And
how to,
I'm sure
I don't
that
know how
all
to
your real
process that
friends
information.
understand that too.
All your real friends understand that.
No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Oh, hat guy.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Hey, do you feel better now than you used to back when you were, like, actively suicidal?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't
Oh,
solved
How
everything.
much do you want to just end it
Maybe
right
I
now?
regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
He might not be gone, don't worry.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Maybe! Instantly starts making notes to go crash one of his college lessons and just be like, hey.
So, what should we do now?
I didn't lose her.
If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice
Paimon
meal.
has money? Since when? Well, who am I to refuse you, Paimon?
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Oh, thanks to you,
Alrighty.
Paimon.
Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
They're never gonna leave me alone. I'm gonna go take a short break. I need to like refill my water and get a snack or something, but I gotta keep playing through this, man. We gotta finish this. There's no way I'm finishing it in one day, but like...
Don't worry, you can leave chat with me. It'll be fine.
Chat, please tattle on anything that Kurt says. I'm gonna have to look back on this.
I am completely trustworthy with chat.
Here's the question. Does my Be Right Back screen even have Discord sound enabled? Should I swap over?
No, just leave it here. It'll be fine.
Kurt wants to be a streamer for a little bit. Okay.
Alright, if you're here, I'm in control of the stream now. Do something funny. How was I even doing? Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Now that's working. How's everyone's day going? So to conclude, PK believes that dottore did nothing wrong.
Okay, what have you been talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Gonna lovingly mark that to look back on it later. I don't trust you.
When have I ever given you a reason not to trust me? Name one time I have ever been untrustworthy.
I mean, you keep saying that you're not gay. And then you keep sending
That doesn't count. That does not count.
And then you keep sending the gayest gifts I've ever seen.
Are you saying gays are untrustworthy? Wow, that's homophobic.
So you are gay?
That's not what I said. I'm just saying you're being homophobic right now.
I didn't say gay people are untrustworthy. I said that you're untrustworthy for
No,
saying
but we're
you're
talking
not.
about being untrustworthy, and you pointed to the gays. See what I have to deal with, chat?
See what I have to deal with, chat? Alright, let's go see Columbina and go to the moon! I know we're going to the moon at some point.
Just gonna phrase both of those as if they're just regular day errands.
We're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
So how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes.
You'd think that if God themselves came down and was like, hey, could you stop, like, bowing and being weird? You'd at least stop bowing. I think it's harder to stop being weird, but, like...
Hopefully,
you'd think.
By the time the next moon prayer night comes around,
No,
I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
God came down to call him a fake bitch.
Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
I mean, you were, like, weirdly kind of, like, slightly drugged-ish just because, like, the moon and stuff.
We were just starting out then, come on!
Your brain on the moon.
So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time.
It's okay, Sora. Have fun wherever you're going.
Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Hi, Columbina, can you please just speak plainly?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the frost moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Excuse me? Why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
What is the
Then
heavenly
let's go.
principles doing now anyway? Is she just sitting there and like being like, wow, these guys are really defying everything I stand for.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget
Paimon's
to
not
come back
coming
soon.
with us?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll
Paimon
find
must go
hidden
to
on
hell.
the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
Thanks, Columbina.
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story.
All of it!
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Cool thing there's oxygen up here.
We're here. Over there.
Wow.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh?
Hey, Columbina.
This is where the outfit came from?
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
We're not gonna question that there's an Intervat on this one.
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the
Me
same
and my
choice today as I did
snacks.
back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
New talents unlocked. Okay.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong, down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Wait for it.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little more about
Oh,
Snezhnaya?
is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Right, what about the Tsuritsu?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Okay, how do I return to Teyvat? Sure.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nodcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while, wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
Not worrying at all. Is it worth starting the next quest, or should I take a break? It's been 3 hours.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Did she send us a diary entry?
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
Call it your tempting fate, Kale!
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow...
Something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? It takes courage to maintain. Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom?
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little... I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Students are under so much pressure these days.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's Sino.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours
Sino,
has
that's kind
suddenly
of on the
become
nose.
a different...
Huh? So, what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but... can human perception really be trusted?
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
That sounds really expensive.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Wait, so where am I supposed to be going? To the Grand Bazaar, maybe?
Students are under so much pressure these...
Would you like a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, "Please don't feed the cat."
How do I get out of here? Was there any kind of prompt for what I was supposed to do? Oh look, Cyrus is in the...
I heard that sage.
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer
They're having
choice.
a fun time choosing who swaps with who.
Who's sneaking around
I'm
over
glad
there?
to see that Kave is still just way too nice.
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Where's Al-Haytham?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much...
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the Dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. When I know everything I've ever known, suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
You're here already. Where am I supposed to head? Where's Al Haytham? Should I try? Should I try heading back up? Oh.
Mahamatra Tainari,
He's there now.
We've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh!
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
We have to kill the dottore, guys.
Master!
Why does she remember stuff? Is it just...
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
God, please take all of Kale's pain and give it to dottore.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Okay, I do think with I'm getting a little tired, so I do. What the heck? They're really like quest locking me, huh?
You're gonna take this path and you're gonna freaking like it.
Okay.
Why are you a cat?
Huh?
I just looked at the stream. Why are you a cat?
Have I never not been a cat?
I haven't been looking at the stream until now.
I feel like last saved within 1 minute. I think I should be able to leave the story and rejoin it later. Yeah.
Add asterisk.
My daily commissions.
Thank you for
I believe that the Imaginarium Theater reset, yeah. I mean, we've already seen how terrible I am at combat on PC, but like, we could look at it. Perpetual mechanical array. Okay, this is the superconduct one. Frozen or overload. And electrocharged. Is it worth bringing Nari? I don't think it's worth bringing Nari. I don't know how to use him. I guess we're gonna just bring all 5 stars. Does anyone have an interesting supporting cast? Should I go with Miko? Gladiator Widsith Miko? Or would a Raiden be better? Maybe Raiden is better. Do I even have enough characters for this? Beidou. Dottore Shincho. Oh, yeah. be a little messed up from last time, but it's in a good way. Oh yeah, I switched for chill day.
Everyone's streaming at once. I have so many streams open. Send help.
Rip.
Got your stream open. I got Sora's stream open. I got fucking Z3 Perry, fucking Perry's friend stream open. Fucking Christ.
Listen, today is just one of those days.
Apparently. Keep waiting for frickin' Neon and everyone else to get online.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to have your attention in one place when you have ADHD.
Okay. Wait, is there a reason I don't have... Oh, he's... Okay, he's part of the... He has Fav. They're all built. Two hydro, two cryo, two electro.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
Yeah, I might as well just get that one too, why not? Okay, electrocharge, lunar, moon sign.
Damn it, PK, I got an ad.
Huh?
I had your stream open, I tabbed it back and I got an ad.
Yay.
How dare you get money? How dare you exploit me for money?
Mm-hmm. Should I put Yelan on this team or Layla?
First Neon exploits me for content and then you exploit me for ads.
Mm-hmm. Give me money. That I will say I have it turned down as low as I possibly could. It's 30 seconds, I think.
What, how frequently the ads appear, or?
Huh? I have it set to 30 seconds every half hour, I think. So 1 minute total. I feel like that was as low as it would let me.
Wait, you can control the length of the ads?
You can turn it up as high as you want, I feel like.
Okay, that explains why I go on certain streams and I get like 8 30-second ads in a row.
Oh yeah, you can have it set to be like 5 minutes of ads at once if you want.
I came here to watch Twitch, not a goddamn commercial break.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you make revenue?
Listen, someone has to pay to feed my cat.
Fair.
Go! You're free now! Cascade! Kamisato up! Suiyu!
Don't claw!
Gotcha! Game's up! Time's over!
Kaya or a Loan? I need more disposable characters. Free mystery cache. Take another Hydro. And healer.
Let us pray.
Let us pray. Alright, not enough. Hydro. It's a Y-up manifestation, though. Do I have enough cryo? I don't want to fight a Y-up manifestation.
Don't be scared.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
May the Archon protect you. Cool. Nice to know.
Oh, so sorry.
This should be fun. West Wind, extinguish.
Hydro healer or cryo healer? Let's go through this. Another free mystery cache. Do I want a new character now? Kaya. Fucking course it's Kaya. Alright, let's go fight the ducks.
May the Archon protect you. Blood!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ding dong, Weatherbuck, West Wind, carry me.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Surprise fest. Don't claw.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Close your eyes.
Jan. Alright, whom's next? Don't have any mileage.
Need to end a few enemies?
characters who heal have an advantage. Wait until I get more healers. Hydro character advantage. Do I dare? Because I'm gonna have to save a freeze and a superconduct. I don't know, I think this could be fun. If I regret it, I regret it. Sometimes you only know if you regret Imaginarium decisions later, but Shielding or Ayato?
Things are about to get dicey.
Tell me what you see.
Ultimatum protocol.
Kamisato up. Suiyu, be still. Farewell. Time to say hello.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Adepts back.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Tell me what you see.
Annihilation mode.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. I might regret this later. That's always an option. Ooh. Which electric characters do I have left? Okay, I know Inefa can hit the things. And I gotta save Inefa and Escoffier, at least one. Who's the next enemy?
Sounds good to me.
Gotta bring Kazuha with me, I fear.
My lucky day.
Don't be scared.
You can run, but you can't.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Wind striking. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's get down to business. Couldn't let your guard down.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! Rain outline.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Riptide! Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Okay.
What is the power of the rock? Clone, learn to command. Like I was.
No time to lose. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. You can run, but you can't hide.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
One with nature.
Let me weave you a verse.
Clouds high. The birds come. Get down to business. Into the wind.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding.
Riptide. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Cookie, save me. Companion cryo.
The campaign begins.
Frozen reaction.
Come on, then. Show me what you got. Ring cutter. Huh? Know my sword. This way. Out of my way. Let me have a lifetime. Adorn my perfect this. Let me read you a verse.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Wind strike.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Extinguish.
Okay. Cryo is the right decision. Oh, this is the worst cryo selection I could have had.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Rosaria better.
Leave me alone. Never mind.
Shields have advantage, heals have advantage. I think I'll save these for the end. Lisa aligned. I don't know what enemy this is. last member of this team. I need to save a good cryo and a good electro, but that's probably gonna be Escoffier and Nefa. I don't think it matters who I pick here.
There is no escape. You can't run. Punishment. Queens of Darkness, come.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Now you shall perish. Shiver.
Riptide.
Illusion shattered.
Midnight Phantasmal.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Punishment. Judgment.
You can run, but you can't hide. Tidal wave.
Oz revealed. Now you shall perish.
Riptide.
You can't run. Shiver.
It's pretty close. I still don't know how to use Raiden, man.
Illusion shattered. Judgment. Punishment. By royal decree. Wing.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
That was wrong order.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Shadow Raven.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Punishment. Judgment. There is no escape.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Illusion shattered. You can't run.
No time to lose.
Torn to oblivion.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Judgment. Lights out.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oz revealed by Shiver. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shadow Raven.
Riptide.
Lights out.
You're mine.
By royal decree, shine down. Punishment.
You can run, but you can't hide.
All right, there we go. Hydro. Is Bina my only Hydro? Oh yeah, we need Hydro. What are the chances there's no hydro? Oh, thank God,
All
Coco
is
Lee.
accounted for. Let's move out.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. A little
Surge. Moonlit night for all. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. A burst of flavor. Yes.
cleanup sequence initiated.
No rest for the wicked.
Three moons converge.
Annihilation mode.
Oz revealed by adaptive frosting.
Insulation chamber.
A new moon rises. Shadow Raven. Yeah.
Yay! Hi, Farina. Nice of you to join us. You always gotta pick the mystery cache. I don't need any more. I don't think I need any more companions. They lied, lyingly. Do I have more cryo to spare? Or more? These are both cryo. These are both use cryo idiot reactions. Do I even have any cryo companions? It's just Chongus. Let's just see what the fates have in store for us.
Scout ahead?
Hello,
I'm on.
Lowen. Hi, Lowen. So Lolly doesn't improve cryo damage at all.
Let the world collide!
Let's fight! Wings to the slaughter!
Judgment! Shiver!
Leave none standing! Strike all you want!
Wow, he doesn't want to target this dead one.
You can't run! Lights out.
Keep it coming! No fairy tale will catch you.
I fully lost track of which characters I had. Okay, I think Sit Lolly's probably gonna be better than Cookie.
Showing you things! Shiver! Ugh, what a nuisance. Get to work! You two! Tight!
I will.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
You can't run! Lights out. Oh! Fulfill our pact! See Lolly, he's caught!
Man, it's very hard to make him target the characters that I want. He really wants to kill these slimes. And not the,
Get to work! You two! Tight! Yeah! Shiver!
Yeah, fine. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now watch it.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of judgment! Lights out!
No fairy tale ending for you. I will judge.
God! Do we do Nervy? We do Nervy. I still have Farina. Alright, time to do these ones. Characters who heal and no shields. They bring Farina here. I just do full heal. Let's all heal and not tell Lowen.
Off to the freezer! Our bond is strong!
Man, I keep hitting his button by accident.
Goose on the loose! A little amuse boost! Get with me! Covenant of the Deep!
Like lambs to the slaughter. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Just the pinnacle of excellence! Dissipate! No one now!
Struggle all you want.
No, I think I will bring Nervy.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose! Allow me!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. head.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pop, the pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer! Oh, a brash maneuver!
Be sanctified. An oversight. Silence.
Time to shine! Usual! Rest and rebuild! A little moose boosh! At first...
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Let the world collide! The pinnacle of excellence! A dash of frosting! Hold the line!
Be sanctified.
Goose on the loose! Off to the freezer!
Silence.
Time to shine! Rest and rebuild! At first, the flavor!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song! Billowing surge! A little moose boosh! Goose on the loose!
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world collide! The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer! Allow me!
Justice is blindsided.
Let my name echo in song! The goose on the loose! A dash of frost! Hold the line!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Ah, time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence! A little elusive! Covenant of the deep! Oh. Allow me!
Maybe Lowen is better. I know how to use Lowen.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Hold the line! A dash of frosting! Let's fight! No fairy tale ending for you. Now we're on tape. Time to shine! Shower me with grit! At first, the flavor! A little elusive! Tremble! I will choose like lambs to the slaughter. Bet you weren't ready for this. Let my name echo in song. Stop that! The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frosting. Leave none standing. Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this. Let the world collide! Shower me
Is there a reason why he keeps auto-targeting the enemies behind him instead of the ones in front of him? Is there a reason he is like
Because you gotta
that?
get the back line. That's where all the mages are.
Perhaps.
Gotta kill the squishies in the back.
I mean, if we don't let him get hit, then...
The show begins! Allow me!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose!
Settle down!
Did not mean to do that.
May I present? Let my name echoes!
Adaptive frosting! At first, a fleet!
Hold the line!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
The show begins! Let the world come on!
Let the mighty be humbled.
What weapon do I have on Neuvillette? I never checked. I think he's on Widsith.
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle back!
Allow me! Let my name echo in song!
Settle down. Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Goose on the loose! Off to the freezer!
Hold the line!
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
At first, a flavor! A dash of frost!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with rest and rebuild!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Goose on the loose!
Time to shine!
There we go. 10 additional. Oh, now I didn't give me the pyro character. What's the free Mr. Cash? Wow. Bobo Wan's back. Okay, shield has advantage. We're gonna run another Nuvia team, but just with this is a terrible team.
Get to work! Lolly, Papa, stand with me!
Your coming was foretold.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to... Our bond is strong! Lightning,
Laid bare. Your coming was foretold.
This is where you fall. Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of the did with me!
Your coming was foretold.
Everlasting as the moon!
Eternal oasis!
Let's fight! Our bond is strong!
Bloom as the flowers
Show no
of
mercy!
Boulevard!
Lolly, eat Papa!
You are not welcome.
Your journey ends here. Your sacrifice is ready.
I'm getting sick.
Your coming was foretold.
Out of my way! How dare you! You two! Time to... Transfixed! This is where you fall.
You are not welcome here.
Get to work! This way!
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Your journey ends here.
I really should bring someone other than Lowen. Wait, what am I doing? It's just the
Something
perpetual.
alright.
It's just the perpetual mechanical array left. I need to be saving these idiots for that.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
This dance is for you!
Steady now.
Your
Observe.
coming was
Close your
foretold.
eyes. To dust. Be silent. Hear the dark.
Your coming was foretold.
Beware the creatures of the
The
night.
eternal oasis.
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Observe. Hear the dark.
Your coming was foretold.
To dust.
Three moons converge.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
All eyes on me!
Your coming was foretold.
A new moon
The eternal
Be
oasis.
silent. Night falls.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sands. Your sacrifice
Close
is
your
ready.
eyes. Night falls.
Your coming was foretold. The eternal oasis.
Or do we want cocoa meat?
Yeah.
Look at you, Boondale. Pew pew.
Our bond is
Be strong! Overruled! Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Show no mercy!
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Fulfill our pact!
Shaken and stirred. Scratch.
You two! Time to...
Can't handle your dream. Huh? Think you can...
Show no mercy! Stand with me!
Transfixed.
I gotta figure out a better angle for my desk to be at because it makes my wrist hurt.
Diana special. Hold the line.
Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Get to work!
Shaken and stirred. Scratched.
You two! Time to end...
Rest and rebuild. Can't handle your dream. Huh? Shaken and...
Everlasting as the moon.
Think you can...
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Allow me.
That's what I keep doing wrong. I may be a little dumb.
Need a bit.
Just a little bit.
Tiny bit.
Transfixed. Suffer the wrath of me. I'm a rock. Can't handle your drink. You two. Time to end sketch. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Fulfill our pact. Stand with me.
Where do you go?
Witness my rise.
I look away for 2 seconds and it teleports away.
Laid bare.
Diana special. Shake it out of my way. Our bond is strong. Show no mercy. Eat lolling. Eat pop. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to. Yeah. Let's go. Stand with me.
Transfixed.
Look at you, Bluetail. Catch. Lightning. Purify. Dissipate. Show no mercy. Eat lolling. Eat papa.
Laid bare.
Fulfill our pact. Pew pew. Show no mercy. You two. Time to
say hello. Be free.
I'll settle this.
I won't get this. Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work. Lightning. Purify.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Leave no mistake. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
Rewind a bit. How far will it rewind me? That is the question.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting want me to join you?
I don't remember how I did this. This would be so much easier if I was on my phone, but I'm stubborn.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let my name echo in song! Eat Lolline, eat Papa, get him! Stand with me, I'll settle this.
Silence.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Get dissipated!
The tides beckon.
Oh, that's right. No shields on this one. Whoops! Could bring Kokomi instead of Escoffi. I feel like Escoffi could be useful later. There's also the option that I could split up Flynn's and Columbina.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! A burst of flavor! Off to the freezer!
Settle down. An oversight on my part. Be sanctified.
Let the world collide! A little amuse-bouche! With pinnacle of excellence!
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Time to shine! This is trouble!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Let the world collide! Allow me!
Silence.
Off to the freezer! Let my name echo in song! A burst of flavor!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
A dash of frosting! Spirit on the loose! Let the world collide! Rest and rebuild!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song! This is off to the freezer! Pinnacle of excellence! Billow surge! Hold the line!
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world collide! flavor. A dash of frost.
Be sanctified.
Oh, that worked. Why not? Hello?
It's me.
Oh, hello. Welcome to stream. I'm suffering.
Oh.
I'm playing Genshin.
Oh boy. That's your first mistake.
Mm-hmm. Should I play Sit-Lalin on this team?
Oh.
I'm already particularly bad at playing Genshin on PC because I'm normally a mobile player. This is a terrible, terrible team. I have to defeat 18 whole guys.
The time is here.
Let my name echo in song. You show no mercy. Lalin, it's terrified.
Silence.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome here.
Bloom as the flowers in Gorobard!
Get to work. You two. Time to bond is strong. Let the world collide.
Be sanctified. Settle
I
down.
think this is good pace.
Your coming was foretold.
Only 2 of these guys spawn at once.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis!
Out of my way! Stand with me! Let my name echo in song! Get to work!
Your sacrifice of grace.
Eat Lalin, eat Papa! Show him you think!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome here.
Lightning terrified! Dissipate!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Strike a pop! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the...
The tides beckon.
Almost. Perhaps with better gameplay.
Let the mighty be humbled here.
Let my name echo in song! You stand with me! I'll settle this! Get to work! Eat Lalin, eat Papa! I'm getting sick of this game.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome here.
For the
Silence.
eternal oasis!
Let the world collide! Strike a blow! Our bond is strong! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis!
You are not welcome here.
Let my name echo in song!
Your sacrifice is ready.
I'll settle this! You two! Time to end this!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be
Your
humbled.
coming was foretold.
You are not Your journey ends here.
Let the world
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa, dissipate. Lightning, terrify.
The tide's beckoning.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome here. Silence. Your journey ends. It's here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Show no mercy. You two, time to end them. Stand with me, out of my way.
You gotta remember, Sitlali's skill before Cookie Shinobu.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Get to work. Lolling, eat Papa. I'll settle this.
Bow your head.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurama.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Let the mighty sacrifice is ready.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome here.
For the eternal await.
Your journey ends.
Time to shine. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them.
Hey, this way.
Stand with me.
Bow your head. The tide's beckoning.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal await.
It's annoying because you think, oh, I have so much time, but they delete time every time you get a kill. So you always have so much less time than you think you're gonna.
Let the mighty be humbled. Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Get to work. Lolling, eat Papa. Stand with me. Out of my way.
Bow your head. You are not welcome.
For the eternal
journey ends here. Lord of Sand.
bloom as the flowers in Gurama.
Yeah, see? At some point, I'm gonna have to give up and just quit this because I'm gonna get too frustrated, but and then it won't be fun anymore, I don't think.
Never give up. Eat against it until it gives.
Zing!
Time to. I'll settle this.
Settle down.
How much is Zane's piloting services again? JKJK unless.
For the eternal oasis.
Bow your head. Journey ends here.
That said, I will say it wasn't too hard to get here. So starting over shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Be sanctified.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
Your journey ends here.
Let my name echo in song.
Your sacrifice is
Get
ready.
to work. You two. Time to lightning terrify. Stand with
The tide's beckoning.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal
Settle down. Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of me. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Be sanctified.
I'm getting sick.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide. Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa. Lightning, terrify. Dissipate.
Settle down.
Isn't gonna be it either.
At least you're not platforming.
Oh yeah, I'm bad at platforming. I keep thinking like, oh, I could probably like do some speed run. No, I couldn't. I would die.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
You two! Time to end them! Out of my way!
Silence!
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome here.
If all else fails, I could try splitting up Bina and Flynn's, but I don't know how well they do now.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wreck did with me! I'll settle this!
The time is beckoning.
Your coming was foretold.
Bow your head.
Oasis.
Not welcome here.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is
Fulfill
ready.
our path! You two! Time dissipates! Lightning terrified!
Be sanctified.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome.
By the eternal
Settle down.
Oasis.
Who are you to tell me whether I'm welcome or not?
Your sacrifice is ready.
Show no mercy! Lolling! East Papa! Our bond is strong!
I've discovered a hatred for plasma. God damn it.
What are you playing?
Doom.
Eternal Oasis.
Time to shine!
The jumping seems incredibly inconsistent every time I fall. I just sit through the long ass loading screen and take like a fucking 20-second elevator back to where I was.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Sacrifice is ready.
Dare I? I'm gonna try splitting up Bina and Inefa. We should this be a Bina team or an Inefa team? Not Bina, Flynn's. Because if I bring... If I bring them both, then I probably still won't be able to beat the last level. Oh, but I might have Farina still. Because I've got the... I think Rose... There's too much strategizing in this. Could try this. Because then it can be Bina and Raiden on the last team. Oh, what the hell? Let's just...
Your journey ends.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the East! The bond is strong! Out of my way! Rest and rebuild!
Observe. Night falls.
Your coming was foretold.
To dust.
Show no mercy! Dissipate! I'll settle this! Torrent, bring refuge!
Close your eyes. Do not fear the dark.
Hold the line! Lolling, East Papa! Get in with me!
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
By the eternal Oasis!
Our bond is strong! Lightning, you two! Time to... Ow, ow, ow!
the
Are you quite
flowers in
finished? The
Gurabad!
long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent. Steady now.
Flinge needs better off-field hydro application. Am I gonna...
Get to work!
Ends here.
With all my strength! This dance is for you! Rest and rebuild!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
No, I think I need to keep them together. We're just gonna grind until my hands fall off or I give up. 'Cause I don't think Lowen has enough AoE.
Or grenade.
Try bring it right in instead.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Suffer the wrath of the...
You're coming with me.
Settle down.
Told.
Your journey ends. Let the mighty be humble. Your sacrifice is ready.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time! Shine down! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
You're coming was foretold.
Silence!
Get to work! Keep lolling! Keep papa! There is no escape!
Your journey
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
be sanctified.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome. Your journey ends.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Shine down!
Sacrifice is ready.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Your coming was foretold.
Your journey ends here.
Fulfill our pact!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Let the world come alive!
They're really like, you gotta take out the two last ones at the exact same time or suck it.
Yeah.
Gotta love a little challenge like that.
Your journey sanctified here. Settle down. The shadows.
Let my name echo in song! There is no escape! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of...
Your coming was foretold.
Silence!
The eternal oasis!
Let the mighty be humble. Your sacrifice is ready.
Time to shine! Inazuma shines eternal!
Wrong button!
How dare you! Keep lolling! Keep papa!
Bow your head.
Your coming was
You are not welcome.
foretold.
Your journey ends here. Lord, the tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song! Illusion shattered! You two!
Your coming was
Time to
foretold.
end them!
You are not welcome. Your journey ends here. Lord of sand.
Let the world come alive! Strike a fulfill our pact! Suffer the...
Let the mighty be humble. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your silence! Sacrifice is
Let
ready.
my name echo in song!
Just give me time and don't delete time.
Let the world collide! Shine down! Get to work! You two! Time to...
Settle down!
Your coming was foretold.
Pound into the ground!
Time to shine! Ow! There is no escape! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of me!
Let the mighty be humble! Sand.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal waste.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in soul! Shine down! You two! Time to...
Your journey ends here, Lord of Silence. Your sacrifice is ready. Be sanctified.
The coming was foretold.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of me!
Your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome here.
Let the world collide! Illusion should have stayed inside. Get to work.
Lolly, don't get frozen, child.
Lolly, eat Papa.
Settle down.
Stretch out my wrist real quick. Oh! That was a mistake. That is not the button I meant to hit. Oh well, I guess after I hopefully beat the perpetual mechanical array, that's all, folks.
I will bet you weren't ready for this. Race to the slaughter.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Did I bring Farina on this team last time?
Let's fight. Now Archon. Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Judgment! Punishment!
Leave none stay. Like lambs to the slaughter.
You can't run! Shiver!
Stay clean.
Face your guilt.
Tremble. I won't.
Stop targeting the guys behind you! This game hates me. Jesus Christ, it's been 5 hours. Holy shit. I'm just gonna choose to not acknowledge that.
Fulfill our pact! You two! A moonlit night for all. Out of my way!
The night comes. Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Suffer the wrath of Eden! Blame. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Get to work! Surge. Unions confirmed. Dead with me!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
I didn't mean to hit continue on. I meant to restart, and it didn't let me go back. So we're gonna Fuck you! Oh, I already have doubles of these. Sure, we'll take death again. Thank you for the gift. I got one more thing that I need. I don't think there's anything I could edit in the party is the thing. Oh, I mean... That is not the sword I thought that skirt had. Dahlia was useful. Diona is a good spot filler. Since when is enough of it on this? You know what, if it works, it works. In fact, let's swap that with Sino. We'll see if I remember to go back and finish this. I like his hold. Bug me about that. Well, this has been a fun stream. We just suffering. We're all just suffering. I'm
How it
gonna
goes sometimes.
Yep, I'm gonna go. I say I'm gonna go like take a nap, but I'm probably gonna just go on my phone and try to beat Imaginarium on my phone.
Fair enough.
I remain annoyed at play. I'm very bad at playing on the computer. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream more. I really want to finish the Archon quests until before Snezhnaya, which is very soon. Just that Snezhnaya and whatnot. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say except Imaginarium sucks. It's fun sometimes, but when it's when it's fun, it's very fun, and when it's frustrating, it's very frustrating. There's no in between. So, I suppose this is end of stream. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and I shall now turn and run. Bye bye.